So I was watching that Omega fight. What's up, Lucy? What's up, Husbando? Shinobi, thank y'all. I was watching that fight. I think we might be cooked. No, I was watching that fight. I think we might be cooked. No, I was watching that fight. Wow. Crazy echo. I think we might be cooked, y'all. I don't know. Let me know if y'all want to watch it. On stream here. You know, if you guys want to watch it together and shit, we can watch that shit. You'd watch, Jules? So, how many people have seen it? Mount Farm Omega? Yeah, I saw you can mount him. I was like, I'm glad you can do that, at the very least. There's just so much shit going on in those fights, though, bro. I'm glad we're starting to get some TGS uploads, so we can watch a couple of those, definitely. How y'all doing, though? What's up, Vex? Jules in the building. What's up, Rush? Top of the morning. All right. I think the All Harkin had a meal for me. I want to grab that real quick. Spicy news. A spicy meatball. Yeah, bro. I'm actually pretty excited. Husbando, why don't I use Critical Eye? Because I have a lot of other skills that give me affinity already, and I just don't feel like I need Critical Eye as much. I'd rather have Critical Boost and get the damage boost. Before my earlier builds, I did have Critical Eye because I wasn't really using a lot of the other skills, but since I've kind of like expanded with my builds and stuff, yeah, I just don't really feel a need for Critical Eye. Like, if you look at my one build, even the one I'm rocking now, I have Agitator. I have Weakness Exploit. So I'm getting a 30% increased affinity on weak points. I already have 35% affinity on my weapon. Then you take the like Counter Strike. That's not really doesn't matter. But Agitator raises your affinity 15% while the monster's in rage. Max Might raises it another 30 while active. So if you look at all these other ability or skills that I have, my affinity is going, already going up there. And so I'd rather prioritize attack and critical boost, which increases my damage, than the others. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? What's up, Ali? Morning. Yeah. Yeah, so I was checking out a lot of those fights. I don't know if it's just the people demoing this shit, bro, but they be getting washed, bro. I'm like, I understand you guys aren't at your home setup. You don't have probably like your build that you made, so you probably have to switch your play style up. But bro, I just been seeing people get washed and washed and washed by Omega, and so I don't know if it's that or the fact that the fight actually looks like it's going to be a tough one. Here, let's look at some footage. Now I want to go ahead and put the spoiler warning out. I'm just gonna put it out. If you don't want to see Omega fight ahead of time, you might want to just kind of like back off here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe give us about 10 minutes to watch this, and then we'll stop and discuss. What's up, Tigrix? Welcome back. It's a skill issue. I know, right? All right, I'm gonna play this. Let me pause my music real quick. We'll listen to the folks at GameSpot. We'll watch the GameSpot one first. All right, guys, this is the Omega fight from GameSpot's perspective.
Recently got a chance to check out the Monster Hunter Wilds Final Fantasy XIV Update 3 collaboration. We hunt down Omega Planetes, the new monster which is being added as part of this collab. Check out some of this gameplay at our attempted run against the boss. We predominantly use the bow as the primary weapon, and enjoy the update which comes out on September 29th.
What's up, Silver? So right now, our player is mounted. So as you can see, mounting is... You can still mount this thing. It's not a siege quest or anything like that. I like how all the damage indicators are like all Final Fantasy themed in this fight. Cool little touch. Nah, he's not already out. We're watching videos from Tokyo Game Show. Look at that, man. He covers so much ground. He applied minor bubble blight, so he's going to be applying all types of different statuses. It's like you're not going to be able to really prepare with resistances against him.
Someone draws its attention. We're certain to find an opening.
Oh yeah, Rush, you ain't lying. What's up, memories? Nah, seriously. I actually used to play the bow. I played the bow in Rise, though. That was my secondary in Rise. When I wasn't playing Longsword, most of the time I was playing bow. Rise was cool, though. The bow with wire bugs was insane. He's not out yet, guys. We're watching the video. Yep, they're using Thunder Elemental against him. So these are preset builds by the devs. And obviously the devs like hooked them up with like some shit to play. So the devs got them using Thunder. Here come the little fist. It looked like it's been mounted twice. So it looks like you're gonna be able to mount the hell out of this thing a lot. That's the second time we've seen it mounted. Oh yeah, my Bolt Saber build is gonna kill this shit. Minor Bubble Blight is crazy, bro. It's not out, guys. I don't have early access. I'm watching a video from Tokyo Game Show. I also GameSpot this chick. I think her name's Casey. She's actually like a true Monster Hunter fan. She ain't a slouch. I don't know how good of a hunter she is, but she's not a slouch. So yeah, this is definitely like the same zone you fight whatchamacallit in, right? It's Jindahad. So we going to the second area now. I'm not fighting them, guys. This is a video from GameSpot. All the Tokyo Game Show demos are starting to come out, so we're just checking one out. If you don't want it spoiled for you, don't watch. Me, on the other hand, I like seeing what I'm going to have to be up against soon. I like seeing what we're going to be dealing with. Bubbly Dance is activated. Interested that they put Bubbly Dance on the builds, on the preset builds. That might be a tip for us. We might need to have Bubbly Dance. We might want to utilize it since you get Bubble Blight from this monster. Let's see what other blights he hits you with. What's up, Liko? You get 9 feints? Yeah. Anytime they do that, that means the monster's going to be carding people. Then they're going to have a harder version that only gives us like a couple. Or a one feint quest. Oh no! The demoer got carded. You hate to see it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Damn, man. They all fainting. They all getting carded. They all getting carded, yo. Oh, shit. What's up, Bandit? All right, Bambi, I understand. Yeah, I already warned people if they didn't want to see it. Yeah, we're watching a video from Tokyo Game Show, folks. This is not me playing, by the way. You should know, if you've watched me play before, you should know this is not me. There's many indicators that this isn't me. The first one being, I don't play bow. I love the music. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Oh, that photon cannon. Oh, and it covers area. Is it 360? No, it's not 360, but it covers about a, I would say, 90-degree angle. That's nasty. That looks like that hurts. He has a little smash down. Longsword players, I hope you're ready to foresight that. That's gonna be nasty. I would like to see some other folks offset that. Oh my God, he does so much. I might pick up a shield weapon. Shields can block it. Yeah, I think shields. I think shields can block that. I saw the dude with the greatsword block it, so I'm pretty sure shields can. The lance player definitely was blocking too. God damn, yo. These demo players low-key buns. Yo, but I'm telling you, Casey's actually not a slouch. She actually plays Monster Hunter, yo. She's like a diehard fan of this series. You gotta understand too, like this is not this is a preset build. They're probably not comfortable with the skills they have, so that's all they give us. They failed the quest. They only got to the second phase of the quest.
For more on Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter.
Oh, that's
Wilds,
Lucy.
stay
Okay,
tuned to GameSpot.
Lucy James. Lucy James. Okay, I don't know Lucy. Well, guys, that's one. Let's see if we can find any more. Shit, dog. They only got to the second phase. I thought they'd get farther than that. Oh man. Well, we might be cooked, ladies and gents. So, what were you guys' biggest takeaways from that? I'd like to ask, for those who watched, what were your biggest takeaways from what we just saw? And would you like to, let's watch one more. Let me see if I can, there's a whole bunch, actually. Omega. I saved some links. I got some thoughts. Oh, did they take that one down? Did IGN take theirs down? It must have been bad. Yo, at least GameSpot was like, yeah, we know we failed the quest early. We still gonna show y'all. Like, I don't think we're going to see the late stages of this of this fight in any of these demos. I think everybody's just gonna get washed and washed and washed. Honestly. Morning, everybody. Morning. I see a lot of folks coming in. Yeah, they took theirs down, bro. Is it bad or something? Yeah, blocking with shields. I think shields are going to be or anything with a block. It's going to be pretty useful here. Mounting the monster. Yeah, Nate's about to go crazy. The thing is, though, he has a lot of. Maybe being off the ground is going to help. Maybe glaive players are going to have like kind of I won't say advantage, but it looks like the only attack that really be hitting glaive players was that the fist that come out in the air. Or that photon cannon. You got to be, I don't know. There's a lot of shit. I think longsword players are going to be a crutch in this. And that's including me. I have to like make sure I'm on my P's and Q's because that's going to be a lot of foresight. There's going to be a lot of parrying that you have to do, but you still need to build gauge. You're going to have to pretty much be attached to. You're going to have to be attached or be fighting like the little minions to keep, or using barrel bombs to keep your gauge up. I don't know. Yeah, Shinobi, we watched it on stream yesterday. Or no, we just watched the trailer. I don't think we watched the demo. We'll talk about that a little later. We packing this ass up. Yeah, I love the confidence. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find the other one, man. Don't take your demos down, people. Okay. Noisy Pixel. We'll watch theirs. I don't think anybody got past the second phase.
Time with the upcoming Monster Hunter Wilds and Final Fantasy XIV Online crossover ahead of its release on September 29th, 2025. It's part of Title Update 3 and adds a new hunt, new gear, and some solid MMO-style mechanics that caught me off guard in the best way. I only had about 20 minutes with it, and while that's not enough for a deep dive, it was a good look at how Capcom is approaching this collaboration.
Okay, thank you. This is previewed on the PS5. Make sure you guys are getting the high fidelity.
Available at Hunter rank 41 after completing the mission What Lies Ahead. Once unlocked, you head to the Ice Shard Cliffs to take on Omega Planetes, a mechanical threat brought over from Final Fantasy XIV. This isn't just a themed monster, it's a full encounter with raid-style patterns, telegraphed attacks, and enemy phases that push you to pay attention.
Can you just show us gameplay?
Omega
We kind of
can summon an Ursula clone during combat and fills the arena with Omega Micros that home in on you and explode. Delta Attack is the big move to watch for and can wipe your team if you're not ready.
Yeah, we
My
know
group
this.
didn't have much experience with the game, so coordinated teamwork wasn't happening. I ended up relying on AI companions, which actually made the more tactical parts of the fight easier to notice. It becomes clear when the game wants you to shield your allies or position carefully to avoid damage. You start to read the patterns and learn what to expect. Still, I should mention that no one was able to complete the hunt, which is still bumming me out. Omega Planetes is fast and aggressive, but there's a rhythm to the fight. It doesn't rely on random chaos. You can tell what's coming if you watch closely, and that's what gives the battle more of a raid feel. It's still a monster
follow-up
hunter fight at its core, but the structure is different enough to stand out. Taking down Omega Planetes gives you material for 2 crossover armor sets. The Dark Knight set includes the Bale Armor Alpha, which grants the Soul of the Dark Knight skill. This lets you activate
Is he
the
sure about
Blackest
that?
Knight, a defensive move that drains your health to generate a barrier. The matching Shadowbringer Greatsword also features a special weapon skill, making the whole set feel purpose-built rather than just cosmetic. The Pictomancer set plays completely differently. You can use spells like Palm Motif from the item bar and can combine them into a powerful ability.
You have to beat
Moth
Omega in
Minions.
order to get that
These
stuff?
spells deal extra damage to monsters from Final Fantasy XIV, which adds a bit of tactical value in grinding out the collab mission. The music during the fight stood out the most for me. It pulls from Final Fantasy XIV's style, but blends in well with Monster Hunter Wilds' usual soundtrack. It gives the battle a distinct mood without feeling out of place. It was one of those small touches that helped the fight feel more
I think
complete.
he might have misspoke
What I
there.
walked away with was a fight that felt different without losing the identity of Monster Hunter. It wasn't a lot of time, sure, but I was able to test out how much room there is to experiment with raid-style mechanics in this series. The Omega encounter asks you to think about spacing, timing, and support in ways that aren't usually front and center in a hunt. That alone made it worth the time, and I'm curious to see how players tackle it once the update goes live. Monster Hunter Wilds and Final Fantasy XIV's online collaboration launches on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series consoles, and PC via Steam on September 29, 2025. Thanks for watching, and thanks to our supporters on Patreon for making our coverage possible. Go to patreon.com/noisypixel if you'd like to join them, and receive our monthly digital magazine in addition to our eternal thanks. Noisy Pixel is an independent operation working hard to bring you news, reviews, previews, and more. Leave a comment below to start a conversation, come talk nerdy with us in our community Discord, and subscribe to keep up with all of our future content. Now, check out some gameplay.
Thank you. Appreciate the breakdown. I don't know about the whole armor thing yet, though. We'll find out about that. I feel like it wouldn't make sense for them to... Wait, October 22nd? No, it's September 29th this comes out. October 22nd is when the Festival of Core starts. There's a lot of confusion about the armor, I guess. But why would you need to beat him first to get armor that you would use to beat him? I don't know, that's weird. Like, if I need this stuff to beat him, then why do I have to beat him first to get the stuff that I need? I don't know. That's strange. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Derpy, it's more than likely that it is just for Japan, and we'll find out what the American times are a little later. The 29th in Japan. And also, I always speak from my own perspective, and I live overseas, so yeah. Americans, there's a whole globe, FYI. In the States, it's probably going to be the 28th. We'll see, though, for sure. It really depends on what time.
Don't let that hit you.
This is a damage check right here. So now Omega is charging his Delta attack. In the background, you see him charging, so you have to fight this Nursilla, which is a different type of Nursilla. It shoots photon lasers in 360. See that shit? Elemental weakness, I'm seeing a lot of thunder. Ooh, paralysis, go, 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 go. Yeah, they're all using thunder. Oh, don't get hit. Here comes the big attack. So, since they didn't take out that Nursilla, they didn't get the force field. They failed the damage check, so they all cart. That's crazy, yo. He knew it was over. There was nothing he could do. They failed the damage check. That's why there's 9 carts. It was the Lance player that had their health reduced? Yeah. I'm watching videos, guys. Tokyo Game Show, there's a whole bunch of videos out. Yeah, I mean, he's playing with support hunters, FYI, so that's probably why damage checks are failing. All right, that's all they gave us. All right. What's up, Fern Pup? It's not out. It's not out. I'm going to stop playing them. I don't want to spoil anymore. I feel like I've seen enough. I don't know how y'all feel. There's probably going to be a lot more coming out of Tokyo Game Show. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like me and my guilties are going to be fine. This is going to be a real tough one to run with this, like, anybody, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is going to be a tough one to be like, yo, come on, randoms, let's play it. Because I feel like even when we be doing speed runs, folks have a hard time following, like, really simple, like, checklists of things that need to be done. So imagine in a quest like that where you have to, like, everyone has to play their role to a T, right? I just think that's tough for some people. I do. I really do think some folks have a hard time doing the optimal things. I feel like we're all going to get humbled. We're all going to get humbled, bro. All of us, Kai. Jules, you're not the problem. I'm not talking about none of y'all. There was somebody in my comments on my video for Title Update 3 yesterday, and they were like, oh my goodness, I see it's a, you only got to be Hunter rank 41 to play this. It's going to be too easy. I'm like, what? What? What are we doing, bro? Are we already doing this? Hey, don't worry. We get 9 carts, y'all. 9 carts. We'll be fine. So, my question is this. Musty, the damage check looked like it went on for about 2 minutes? Maybe a minute and a half? 90 seconds? I don't know. All I know is I'm going to start practicing fighting Nursilla a little bit. Yeah, 9 carts. We could do it in 3, 4 tops. I think we could do it with none. We just gotta get there. Is Nursilla going to be force player buff scaling? I think so. I don't know how much HP. It's like not a normal Nursilla. It's like a Nursilla that has like Omega capabilities. It can shoot like lasers and shit too. I don't even think it's as strong as a typical Nursilla. It's just a damage check, and you have to stay on its ass. And I mean, they had it paralyzed, but again, he was playing with support hunters. Support hunters don't really be doing that much damage. So, although they are actually buffing them in this update. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard to solo. This is gonna be a really hard one to solo. I like that kind. I like that attitude. Yeah, they weren't even playing, bro. They weren't. Yeah. That damage check is gonna be super important. Everybody's gonna have to pile it on. I like damage checks. I'm glad we have a damage check, like a legitimate damage check. No, it's not elemental. It doesn't look like. It just looks like you have to beat the hell out of that Nursilla as much as you can. Do you think you get to use your own weapon? Fern, you get to use your own weapon. You do. But in that fight that we were just watching, since they're at Tokyo Game Show, they had preset builds that they were playing with. Yeah, I think it's going to test everybody's like ability. Like if you have to, you're going to have to be able to really like dodge, move, like everything you've learned about in Monster Hunter Wild so far. You're going to have to put that out there in this hunt because there's just so much shit going on. Also, the spider bots, we haven't gotten to, I don't think we've seen any of the hunts get that far from what we've seen. Thanks for the heart me, Hugbug. What's up, Rude? Thanks for the follow. I don't think we've seen any of the hunts get there to the spider bot hordes. Have we? I didn't see it. But the spider bots are going to need to be crowd controlled. That's going to be a whole different thing, too. Thank you, Rude. Appreciate it. Appreciate the heart, bro. Yeah, we saw Bubble Blight. I thought the Bubble Blight was pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta show you a new guild uni idea. Vex, are you trying to replace yours? You trying to refine yours, or you have a whole completely new one? I'm down to check it out for sure. Yes, Mizu's Bubble Blight. I noticed that the person who was playing their build had Bubble Dance, the Bubble Dance skill. Hey, Malik. Styling. This fight is pure BS. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of blights. Omega's just using other people's blight. So my question is, did Omega like fuck up a Mizusune or something? Like, how did you get that? Is this it, Vex? It's pretty. Is this it? Yeah, blight resistance. Bum Shibby. I mean, so far in the game. Ooh, Kai. What the? Yo, Kai. What the? Coming through here, shining like the sun. I love it. Yeah. Charge Blade historically has had the highest DPS, but I think it really depends, man. Right, Reaper? Kai Drippy. Kai and Strippy. Yeah, if you have blight resistance, you'll be all right. It looks like in that fight, that would be a necessary thing to have because, yeah. Some stuff is going to get subbed out for sure. Bro. Where's that bubble dance shit? Or is that only on Mizusune's armor? It can't be. I didn't like State of Play. Personally, I wasn't really into what I saw, other than Wolverine. I feel like it was a pretty lackluster one. It's pretty lackluster in my opinion. Yeah. It's going to be tough, bro. I'm just sitting here thinking like, how can we best prepare for this? This is just going to be a absolute fucking problem. This dude. Hey, Vex, I like it, bro. I like it. This is what we'll fight Omega in. We'll all do that same time, too. Hey, Conquer Fedor, this is probably not the place. I don't think anybody cares here about that. But yeah, your concern is noted about celebrities hitting rock bottom and their energy beverages not selling. Chungus Dungus. That's funny. Put a lot of love into that, I can tell. You better make that, Zenny. Yo, when they gonna put the poles, the strip clubs and the poles in Monster Hunter? Reaper, his name is Gogmazios. And we are hyped. We are hyped for Gogmazios. Yes, we are hyped.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Just trying to stay locked in, like, you know, what's in front of us, though, you know? And right now, what's in front of us is Omega. What's up, Frog? How long did it take you to make that, Vex? It's just such a juxtaposition between the top and the bottom. No Berserker? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean, Tyson. Mally says, I posted a spider. If anybody wants to hunt a spider, I'm probably going to start off hunting. I need to get a warm-up in. So funny. What's up? What's up, damn good? How you doing, bro? All right, let's. I gotta do these bounties too, so let's just do that real quick. Kyan says I have a gathering or Scylla quest. Hell yeah, I'll probably hop in. I'm gonna do these bounties real quick. I think I have a gathering quest in the best bassin, don't I? No, I don't. Or maybe I do. I do. Just gonna run through that shit a couple times. Yes, I am on Twitch right now. All right, Derpy.
I'm counting on you.
Frog, yes, it does. It does a lot. Thank you, Mr. Damn Good. I appreciate it, bro. Good looking out.
Let's be on our way.
I'm probably just gonna repeat this quest, or no, I won't repeat this one, but just want to get my bounties done. You had a gathering quest, now you don't.
Good to have you.
Good. Then after that, I'll warm up. Warm up, warm up, warm up.
Good to have you.
You actually fighting that shit, bro? Coming through twirling. For real. It's just funny seeing it with the the insect glaive, yo, just in the air, fucking. That shit's funny as hell. My man up there like Tinkerbell, yo. Just soaring through the sky on some Tinkerbell shit.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh shit, I thought I had my herbals. Hey, Digit X1 with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, dude, for coming through. Is this damn good? Is this Mr. Damn Good? Damn Too Good? Or Mr. Too Damn Good? My bad. I completely flipped your name around. Oh, it's Frog. Thank you, Frog. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, Frog. What's up, Chetty? What you mean you've been on? I went to sleep, bro. After I got off last night. I was up for about another like half an hour or so, maybe a little more. Chit chat with a couple folks. I went to bed. Oh yeah, Chetty. I typically start earlier than this. I try to get on between 9 and 10 my time. It's just been hard this week because it's busy, man. It's a busy week. Busy fucking week, dog. Like, for those who don't know, I do consulting in gaming. So when I'm not like doing Monster Hunter stuff, I still do be working. And yeah, this week is just a pretty busy week with TGS happening, and it's the holiday season in general. So a lot of people are putting together marketing campaigns and putting together like just a whole bunch of community related initiatives and stuff like that, and yeah, it's keeping me pretty busy. Not complaining about that. Not complaining, but that's just how it be. Did you? Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. Nah, man. Thank you so much. That support is why I'm able to do this. Oh, you're back, babe? Hold up. I'll be back. Thought I heard y'all. Was it just like an intake or something? Oh, that's great. All right. All right. Will you play the Arc Raiders beta? Yes, Planeta. Yes. Hell yeah. Without a doubt. It's one of my most anticipated games. And it's a free open beta, so I hope people give it a shot. Even if it's not your bag, if you don't like extraction games, I hope you give it a shot. I feel like this game is special. All right, let's go ahead and...
Yeah.
Are you talking about the barbecue, Kyan? I remember you said you had a barbecue yesterday. Where's my plate at, though? That's the question. That's the real question. Where's my plate? You said you'd give me a plate. I'm waiting. Nah, I cannot wait for it to get warm again. It just got cold. The mashed potatoes. All right, I'll keep up with my Bassin conquest.
See you
Let me
again.
see what else is there. There's really nothing there I want to fight at this moment. There's a round Popolo right there. What's up, legit? What's up, Skater? How's it going, bro? Morning to you. Yeah, I think so. We watched the Omega gameplay that's been coming out of TGS. We watched a couple of videos. It's a lot more. I didn't want to keep going though because I don't want to spoil the fight completely, you know? I want folks to still be able to like enjoy it. I still want to enjoy it. It's just good to know what we're going to face off against. We'll probably watch them. We'll watch a little more a little later. I think for now we're just going to chill out though. Some hunts in.
Good to have you.
I think my biggest takeaway though is that you're going to be dealing with a whole bunch of blights, a lot of blights, and there's a way that you could take advantage of that. So. I saw poison too. Yeah. I saw poison. I saw a bubble. Dum dum. I'm not that scared. No, I'm not that scared. I think we might be cooked though. But in a good way. Just gotta practice and figure it out, you know? I think we'll be fine when it's all said and done. Bob Ross, this is Rampopolo. He's a kind of a punching bag. He's not really that hard. He's a monster that I hope they don't bring back, honestly. I'm not a fan of Rampopolo. You lost your carrier and crawler? Oh, you talking about in Dune? Oh, shit. Dune Awakening? That sucks, dude. It's like, I hate losing progress like that. I'm excited about God. Mazios is one of my favorite monsters in Monster Hunter in the entire franchise. I'm super hyped about it. I'm curious to see how they'll explain it. Because Gogmazios is there's not like a whole bunch of Gogmazios running around the planet. That's a one of one Elder Dragon. So, and it's actually looking like this one. It's different from the one that's in 4U. Either that or it's an evolved version of the one from 4U that we beat before. Or some people say we repelled, but I'm pretty sure that was a confirmed kill. He doesn't have a Dragonator on his back. He has a Wyverian cannon. From what it looks like. Yeah, we're talking about Gog. I'm pumped about it. I think for that to be the first Elder Dragon people face off against, that's very interesting. Because there's a lot of new hunters who this is their first Monster Hunter. That's going to be their first Elder Dragon they touch. I think it'll be a siege quest. I'm still. Yeah, it's got a Wyverian cannon, Bambit, on his back. Instead of the Dragonator. Yeah, I don't really see a world where you're not gonna find Gogmazios like wandering around the basin or anything like that. Yeah, there was like 8 hunters there in the trailer. Yep, definitely a siege quest.
Rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste. Since we're here, let's poke around a bit more.
I think we'll get an arch-tempered Gogmazios. That would be insane, bro. I feel like the last arch-tempered we're going to see in the game, though, will be Arkveld. Like, what kind of siege quest will Gogmazios be? You know, I feel like siege quests have evolved since 4U. Yeah, they've evolved a lot. Oh man, that gamma set looks crazy. I can't wait to see it, see the skills on it. I can definitely see myself slotting some stuff out. So yeah, Gogmazios, it was like a 4-player quest in the original 4U or in Monster Hunter, yeah, in 4U, and basically you had to utilize like ballistas and cannons that they had. There was like a moving cart cannon that you could use against it. Yeah, you had to utilize all that stuff. You had to utilize it against them. Also, he dropped these little oil patches on the ground that would inflame. And if they caught you, you'd be stuck in place and basically just get burnt. That was pretty nasty. The scariest part of the fight against Gogmazios is when he starts flying. When he started flying, at least. He would come off the ground and start shooting like this laser Molson at you. It's pretty much a one-tap if you got hit by it. Scary shit. And then he had his regular like moves. His swipes, his swings, tail whipping. Yeah, as soon as we saw the oil well basin, I think most of us were like, Gogmazios has to be coming back here at some point. He's the heavy oil monster. Why am I getting cosmetic? Oh, it's because they're on sale. I have them all, or most of them. Hey, Leanna. Yes, there's a lot of us.
Come on over.
Quick overall review of the game as of now in its current state. I think it's in a really good place. Speaking objectively, yeah, there was kind of maybe a slow start. Maybe the wounding system might have made things a little too easy, but I feel like they've kind of rectified a lot of that with the 9-star monsters. I'm glad they added layered weapons. I like the new talisman system that they've added into the game. These new hunts this new hunt against Omega that's coming up is really dope. Yeah, I think overall this game's in a good place. I think if you tapped out in week 1 or month 1, it's worthwhile to come back, fight some of the arch-tempered monsters, fight some of the 9 stars. Yeah, get back into it. The Grand Hub was not here when the game launched. It's here now. So you can come to the Grand Hub. It's finally a social area for people to hang out in. I know this was a big complaint that a lot of people had too, was there was no like hub area to meet up at. Or, you know, now we have it. And we be chilling in here. Everybody be showing off their fashion, like my friend Kyan here. As you can see, she's just here styling. Just styling on people, aura farming. So, yeah. I can't wait for Monday either.
Yes.
Hey, y'all want to cheat and keep running that field survey I just did? Until we, like, get it? Let's do it. Let's get our bounties cleared real quick. Really? I'll check it out, Memories.
No surprises.
Thank you.
Just give me the word if you decide you want Calico's help. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Let's get.
Yeah, it's only Monday or if you live overseas like myself. It'll be Sunday for a lot of folks in the States, I believe. I think they just released the official time, so we're going to look at them after this hunt's over. So we'll know when the servers will go down, too. I'm trying to beat your ass, bro. Advil. They will add Shiguru Magala eventually. Probably, it could be an expansion, it could be in another title update, but he's definitely coming. You can't have Gore without Shiguru. Gore has to grow. He can't stay a kid forever. Cody Taylor, it depends on how long it's been since you played. What's up, DZ? Yeah, I'm doing good. Just trying to keep up with the chats. Yo, what up, Yushi? How you doing? Yeah, the Guardian monsters can be caught. They're not like elders or anything like that. They're catchable or capturable. Yeah, he'll probably be in the expansion. Elder dragons cannot be captured. No, they cannot. I think there was one exception for that, but I forgot who it was. The whole point of Elder Dragons is they've adapted to the Hunter's tactics, so they understand like how to not get captured by traps and shit like that. So yeah, if you try to put a trap down on an Elder Dragon, it'll just walk over that shit. Like, who's you playing with? Some of them, I think there's a couple of them you can stun them with traps, but you just can't capture them. They'll just be like sitting there like, okay. But for the most part, traps don't even work on Elder Dragons. Like, you can't even use traps. They're pointless. They walk over them. Yeah, I like it. You tried trapping Teostra? Teostra is just like, don't Like, don't fuck with me, man. Cody, yes, some people are doing that. Some people are trying to, some people are forming talismans. Some people are getting ready for the new 9-star. Some people are getting ready for Omega. However they can.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Yeah, Velkhana don't play, yo.
We received supply.
Oh my God,
Don't
Velkhana's.
let them go to waste.
It's the first monster I was like truly shook by in Iceborne. I was like, holy shit. Okay. Got some challenge here.
Let's get to it.
I forgot. My bad. They can calm their brakes. Look, man. We're just getting our bounties done as quickly as we can. That's all. But yeah, I switched. I was playing a whole bunch of shit the other day. But I have the most fun playing on Longsword, so I'll just stay here. I stay where I'm having the most fun. I played all the Monster Hunter games, so I have a base level knowledge how to use all the weapons. Of course, it's a little different here because they kind of expanded the combat on all the weapons and stuff, and the spacing kind of changes with some of the monsters. But yeah, for the most part, I play pretty much anything. There's a couple I'm not as familiar with though. I'm not as familiar with the hunting horn as most, or the gun lance. I actually played more Switch Axe in the beta than I played anything else. I was playing Switch Axe like non-stop in the beta. I was going between Switch Axe and Longsword, but I think I played the Switch Axe more. That was originally gonna be my main, but I just decided to continue what I was doing. Silver, you get me, don't you? Like pretty much once after you've played like a lot of the game, the series, you just start playing what you're having the most fun with. All that other stuff becomes like a little, I don't know. You don't really feel like you need to spread yourself thin anymore. Because that's definitely what I was doing before. I would play everything. You played them all too? Nice. I'm like on that frame of mind where I just want to master like a couple, maybe 3. Just be really good with them. But I gotta pocket everything, bro. I gotta pocket everything. You got to, because there was the challenge quest. Well, sometimes your weapon will not be available. You have to get an A rank. So, or I'd like to get an A rank. I'd like to get these pendants. The Mizusune challenge did not have the long sword. You're right. I used the sword and shield to get A rank in that. Yeah, one of my friends is a main. He main Sword and Shield, and he couldn't get A rank, so he got really mad when I got it. And I don't main it. But I was just saying, bro, I just got a base level knowledge to how to play the weapon. That's it. That's all you really need for that. Plus, there's a couple moves you can spam with the Sword and Shield. That's all I did. I was spamming it. That was it. That's all it took. All right, one more round, Pompolo. But first, before I do that, let me talk to my boy Mondi real quick. Here we go. Latest news. The maintenance window for Title Update 3 for Universal time. This is 2 hours. So for me, it's 4:30. 4:30 a.m. is when Title Update 3 goes live for me. 4:30 on Monday. Because this is 2 hours. UTC is 2 hours behind me. Which means it is 4 hours in front of East Coast. Which means 10:30 is the time you're going to be looking at for Title Update 3 on the East Coast. And 7:30 on the West Coast is what I'm gathering, if I'm doing my math correctly here. 7:30 Sunday, Title Update 3 for y'all in the States on the West Coast. 10:30 Sunday for those on the East Coast for Title Update 3. And Monday morning for all of us other folks who are overseas. 2:30. I guess that's 3:30 for British. That would be 3:30 British Standard Time. So if you live in the UK, 3:30 is the time you're looking at. AM on Monday, and 4:30 AM for me. I could probably pull 12-hour stream out of my pocket. Sunday into Monday, I probably could. I'll talk to wifey about it. I just gotta get some sleep. I might have to go to sleep early that day. So, are we square? Is everybody square? Everybody square on the time? Leanna, I think you're in Paris, so I think we might be in the same time zone. Is it 11? It's 11. Is it 12 after 11 for you as well right now? I think we're in the same time zone. I didn't, Shinobi. That's right. Okay. So, yes, it's going to be 4:30 for us. Yeah. We're in the same time zone, so it's going to be 4:30 for us. 4:30 Monday morning, 4:30 a.m. Late night Sunday, yeah. Yeah, the night owls are winning. No, 4:30 Monday, my bad. So 4:30 a.m. Monday for us. 10:30 p.m. Sunday for anyone on the East Coast. 9:30 p.m. Sunday for Central Timers. 7:30 p.m. for any West Coasters. Pacific Timers. Yes. We square? We square. All right. I'll probably make a video about that just to help folks out. Because, there's going to be a lot of confusion. People going to be hopping in the stream. Like, it's out now? I thought it came out on Monday. Yeah, it is Monday for me, not you. Anytime the developers put out a time, they're more than likely going off of their time zone. So just keep that in mind, always with the Monster Hunter devs. Hey, Nikki. What's up? How you doing, sister? Welcome in. All right. Let's go ahead. One more round Pompolo, guys, and I'm done with my bounties. Just get it done. Really hyped for this Omega fight. I feel you. We were just watching some footage, and yeah, I'm ready to get my ass kicked a little bit. Lone sword players are going to be such a crutch in that shit. I swear. Especially ones that don't know how to counter or don't know how to utilize their shields. Oh my God, it's going to be a problem. When I say shield, I mean armor. You got to utilize your armor big time because there's just so much shit going on screen. I think all the lone sword players who've been playing in these chats, though, are going to be fine. Folks like Rush, Ren, MJ.
Let's get to it.
It'd be fine. Even Bambit. Bambit, I know you've been just new to the lone sword, but I feel like you understand pretty much how it works. Malik, yeah. I think everybody should go to the Omega fight with their best, though. Go on with your best and what you're most comfortable with. Yeah, Nikki, I think you're right. I think those of us who've continued to hunt, who haven't taken a break from the game and just been pretty consistent, we probably won't struggle as much as others. But then comes that. There comes that, right? Are we going to help folks? I think the alignment was going to be helping people, so I know I'm going to be helping folks. That's the whole point. This is going to be hard to help people who don't listen. That's what I'm worried about. Do you guys remember during the A-Rank crusade we had for Ufduna, Arch-Temper to Ufduna, when we would sit and chat before the hunt and tell everybody exactly what the plan was? Hey guys, so what we're going to do is we're going to put Ufduna to sleep by the waterfall, just throw your ghillie mantle on, hang by the shore. Really easy thing to do. Everybody got it? Everybody be like, yes, got it. And then we'd get out there. I think that's going to be the problem we face most. Is them, you know, folks not really being as resourceful or comprehensive to the plans that we are making as a squad. Nora, you changed your name? So wait, you're not Memories anymore? All right, all right. Weed Cat Nora. I had so many internal crash outs, bro. Oh my goodness. What's up, Kazinga? Hey, Cripple Crisis, how you doing? You want to see my longsword build? I'll show it to you. But keep in mind, man, my build changes with every monster I fight. I don't have one specific build I play with. My skills change, my playstyle changes. The whole nine. I'm trying to be a complete, optimal, and adaptive. I'm trying to be the Omega of these Monster Hunter streets. Fuck Omega, I'm the real Omega. I adapt to everybody. That's what we got to do, yo. We got to adapt. But yeah, I'll show you my build, man. I'll just ranting. I will say this as well. Looks like Glaive will be a good weapon since it could dodge different ways. Yes, Nikki, I agree. I think Glavers are going to be very valuable in this fight. Especially the ones who are really good at mounting the monster multiple times, like Nay. Nay be mounting non-stop. There's only skill issues in this game, not game issues. I hear you, bro. You're right. I mean, you know, the game's got some things that they can fix, but for the most part, yeah. I feel like a lot of people be projecting their skill issues onto their critiques. You trying to get to 750, Mally, before Monday? God damn. The climb. You're climbing, my friend. All right, I'm done with bounties. Let's hunt for real, for real. You gonna get 600 before the update, Bambit? Nice. Cripple, I'm at 999. I've maxed out. I maxed out last week, actually. In front of a live audience. I have Nay, Lucy, and Vex to thank for helping me with that last quest. But pretty much everybody in the community helped me get here. This is not just my 999. It's the crew's 999. Helping me power level through all these 9 stars. You know what I'm saying? That's why I continue to get these quests, these fast ones, and try to do them fast with people who are trying to level up. Trying to figure out why I saved some of these. Oh, yeah, okay. I got another Steve in his no-no zone. I do have a Discord server. If you go on, if you hop on my Twitch channel and you type in the command !Discord, it'll pop up. But I don't know how to do that on TikTok. And every time I link my Discord on TikTok, my account starts acting weird. I get weird. Like they're trying to keep people from going off app. So I don't know if y'all been hearing about some of the shit that's going on over there at TikTok, like more news about the whole acquisition, but it sounds horrific. It sounds horrific. It sounds like the app is cooked. I'm not lying, bro. They said that they're going to fix the algorithm, apparently. The White House said that. The White House said that. They're going to fix the algorithm. The White House. Not ByteDance, not the people who are working on the app. The White House said this. Why is the government doing anything with the app, bro? I don't like it. I think TikTok is cooked. That's just my opinion, though. I just don't think the government, it don't matter who would, even if in some alternate reality it was Kamala Harris who won, I still would not like this. I still would not be for the government having anything to do with TikTok. This is not a partisan thing, so let's not make it that. The government should not be involved in what happens on a social media app, period, point blank. And if that does not bring, if that does not concern you, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, so that we hanging out on Twitch these days and YouTube as well. I know, Cripple, you're right. You're right about that, bro. It's gonna be cooked. That's why I say, yo, anybody who puts all their eggs in the TikTok basket, like if you're a creator or if you're just somebody who like just hangs out on the app, I would advise probably trying to expand a little bit, honestly, because right now it's just looking kind of nasty. Yeah, they do. My YouTube is Malik, number 4 PLAY. My last name is Forte, and growing up, that was my nickname that people called me in my neighborhood. They'd be like, yo, Foreplay, what up, bro? So, yeah, that just kind of stuck. Oh, really? I don't know, bro. I don't know, Cripple. It's nasty out here. They should try making an app to say where our money goes instead, right? Give us an app showing us where the tax dollars go, please, please. They don't want to do that though. We got to dig to find that stuff out. Dark King Sword, yeah, that's why I moved, bro. That's why I got out of there. I'm sick of the games. All right, let's go ahead and buff up. Everybody's ready. The party's ready. I ain't keep y'all waiting. Thank you, Mocator, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome over. Welcome to the calm. Enjoy your stay. We be chilling. We got a lot of fashion hunters. We got a little bit of everything in this community. That's what I love about it. Everybody kind of does what they do and coexists, and nobody holds it against one another. You know what I'm saying? Some of us be sweating. Some of us be fashion hunting. Some of us be helping people. Some of us just be doing the most random quests out of nowhere. I'm going to go fight Chotacabra in the arena. No one will judge me. Some of us are style hunters. Like, as far as like the combat goes, we just be trying to aura form through them fights. That's probably where I fit. I go for the highlights too much. And I cart doing that, but it's worth it when it comes, actually pays off. That might be a little to the side, FYI. Is it right under? It might be right under. Yeah, I think it might be. I think it might be good. Go ahead, try it. Ah, no, it was a little to the side. It's all good. We got the lightning on our side. Thunder.
Trap set. Thanks. That helps.
Sunny Delight. I would call that fit orange soda. Who loves orange soda? I don't know if anybody remembers Kenan and Kel and remembers that, but that shit is like classic. Classic for my generation. Fanta orange? Oh my god, no. Luring pod going out. Oh god, I might be cooked. Oh, thank you. I definitely cooked there. Thunder. This is why we keep him here. I was gonna say if somebody doesn't flash him, I'm definitely gonna lure him back here. Yeah, I'm out of everything. I'm out of everything. Good damage though. There's too many bad things associated with the color orange. We need to reclaim orange back. You feel me? We need to reclaim orange. Oh, Legends of the Hidden Temple? Hell yeah, I remember that shit. What's up, Mocator? What's up? Hey, you made it over. Love to see it, bro. Oh, okay. So just put ! Discord. Also, if you join the Discord, you probably won't have permission to talk in the Hunter chat. I have to approve it. So just give me a second to approve you. I do that just in case bots join, and I don't want bots to be able to like hop into our chats and like post spam messages. Even though I have it like cell phone gated, it's bots still be getting through though, so. Yeah, just put ! Discord. And the Nightbot will give you a link. Somebody mind doing that for him? Oh no. Thanks, Nay. Although you oh, that's funny. Thanks, Nate. Appreciate you. No. I feel you. No hate. Ouch. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it. Appreciate you taking time from the request. You want to put him to sleep? Malik, will you say you want to put him to sleep? Did I miss you saying that? All right, hold up a second, I guess. Put down some bombs.
I've set a trap.
Oh, shit.
Set a bomb.
All right, I'm ready. You can blow him up. Blow him up. Got your car? No, you don't. He's dead, y'all. Okay, okay. Good shit, y'all. Don Kushala. What's up? Gotcha. No problem. We got it done. We got it done. We move on to the next hunt. On to the next. Awesome. Love to see it. All right. Welcome to Nikki. Welcome to Cater. Crow says, I swear you are on all hours of the day. Do you sleep? I'm not, man. I tell you. I do sleep. It's 11:36 a.m. where I live. I went to bed last night around 2. Woke up today around, it was like a little before 8. And yeah, man. It's just because I'm typically online when folks are going to sleep over in the States. It seems like I be on all day, but I don't. Yeah, I see. Yeah, on the East Coast. All right, what should we do now?
Yes.
Laggy. I got that double quest, right? Or no, I don't. I got laggies to hunt, though. I got some laggies on deck.
I'm counting on you.
Hop in, Kai. Let's do it. Please leave room for Kai and Pepper to join. Potions still good, so I ain't gonna waste anything on potions. I will. All right, Mally. Who was Joker again? Who was Joker in chat? Hey, who Joker be? In chat. Anybody know who Joker is? Is Joker interacting with us in chat at all? If not, I'm going to probably prioritize somebody who is. Joker be lurking? Lurk. Do you know Joker, Kai? No clue? Nope. Yeah, I always see him in game, but I don't think I've ever seen him actually like chat with us though. Which is not a requirement to. I just would, I do want to give folks who are interacting a chance to play too. Shinobi don't even be on like that, and Shinobi is here. We gotta get Shinobi in this quest. Joker, if you don't mind, man, moving aside from my man Shinobi. I just want to get him, man. You were with us the last couple, bro. It's all good. Let's keep rotating. There's tons of hunters in the lobby. Shinobi, what up, bro? I see you there, bro. I'm trying to. You want to hunt a laggy with us? Oh, okay. He responds in game. I like that. What up, Joker? I appreciate you, bro. Get in here, man. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Get in here. Let's dance. Joker from Persona. He a beast. All right, husbando. Did you really? Let me see. Let me give you privileges. There you go. Let's have another hunt with no surprises. Hayden, Gog Mazios, definitely.
Bomb set.
I'm more hyped about Gog Mazios than anything, but. All right, Derby, peace out. Enjoy that Xbox game show. I hope it delivers. I'll catch the highlights. After last night, I'm done. I knew that was gonna happen. Get me out the way. Shinobi on that mount. Let's go. Get me out of here.
Thanks. That helps.
They see me rolling. Come on over here, boy. We just hanging out, you know. Nighty night. A little far away. I'm not gonna reach that. Whatever. And not a lure was used. Love to see it. Oh, he had a temporary wound. We can actually exploit that. He did. Amen. Good shit, y'all. Quick and easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Not a sweat was broken. 6:33. These times are getting lower and lower, y'all. These times on lag gear are getting lower and lower. I love to see it. Shinobi still doing a thing on the glaive. Ain't lose a step. Kai over here drinking that Jesus juice. Just going off, popping off. Lucy being Lucy. You love to see it. Oh, Shinobi, you straight. It's gravy. It worked out just fine. They announced, I don't play Forza Hayden, but that's interesting. Forza Horizon 6 just got announced and it's set in Japan. And it's coming on all platforms, I take it, right? The update's not until Sunday/Monday, Slick. Yeah, Forza Horizon 6 is announced and set in Japan. That'd be cool. Do we got Forza Horizon fans here? Let's look. Forza, my bad. Forza. Not Forza, Forza. Yeah, it leaked, apparently. And now they announced it officially. For those who are fans of Forza. Xbox Tokyo Game Show. It hasn't started yet? So it just leaked. So they're getting ready to show it. They posted the wish list ad. I got it. That's what's up. You love to see it. Hey, good hunt, y'all. Let's keep going. 2 of these left. Lots of rewards. Hop in and get them. Steve Dow. Dark King, yeah, they're getting ready to officially reveal it at the Xbox Showcase, which starts in 9 minutes. Do y'all want to watch that? Y'all want me to put that on? Y'all let me know. I was kind of over it after PlayStation, but that's actually kind of hype to hear. We can just wait for the trailer to drop and watch it too. I just don't like watching all the fluff, you know? These things been really fluffy lately. Potions are good. I'm just gonna go. Whoever joins, joins. Get started.
Challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
Shut up. You got me with that one.
Let's get to it.
Oh shit! I goofed up there. Turf war?
That helped.
That Steve's gonna die soon. You heading out, Nora? All right, yo. It was fun, yo. Take care. No longer known as memories. Memories will be a memory. Peace out, yo. Take care. Get some sleep.
I can't move.
Wait, what? Wait, Steve is back? Steve is back here. I was getting ready to go down and fight right now. Since I feel like Steve is getting clapped by all of us. What's happening? All right. I know, right? God damn it, Steve. Well, since you're back, you can get my attention, man. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, he's dead. I didn't even notice he was almost there. What a waste. Yeah, we do the ice. Let's go. Yo, Secker, what you doing, my friend?
Lightning has the hand up. Thanks, that helped.
I don't use mods. I don't use any mods. I don't use any client side. I don't use anything. So, no hate to people who do. It's just not my style. I'd rather play the game as the developers intended. That's just where I feel. But it's flattering that you think that I use mods. There's a mod that does that? I didn't know that. No, I just learned the monster's attack patterns. I didn't know that there was like a mod that would tell you when a monster's about to attack. I feel like who would need that? Who would use that? That would just like defeat the purpose of playing the game, damn near. You already know, Lucy. I feel like that would defeat the purpose of playing the game. I guess so, Nikki. I never heard of that. It's all new to me. God damn you! Stun it. He couldn't get through. He couldn't get through. Crown hunting, but attacks. Understand HP crown ones, but yeah, I know, Nikki. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I think dude blocked me because his chats are gone. Did I say something mad, mean, or offensive? What the fuck? People weird, bro. What's up, Jules? Welcome back. Kinda back. Kinda back, kinda sorta back. Last day until you're done. Last day until she gets her 7-day stretch. You'll love to see it. Got him. Yeah, Kai, you're for real. I just logged onto my Instagram for the first time in 6 years. I feel that. I check Instagram every now and then because a lot of my family's on there. So I'll be checking it, seeing what people are up to. Jules added me the other day. I was pleasantly surprised by that. I was like, yo, Guildies can add me. Mine is set to private. I have a private one. So if you request me, let me know you request me. Because I definitely don't be accepting requests. I just be like, whatever. Kai, and I feel the same way, yo. Unless you a friend or somebody like, it was like this thing in the industry where people like, I don't know, people, you meet them the first time and they be like, yo, what's your IG? And I'd give it to them because it was like an industry thing. But kind of now I'm like, I had to delete a couple people because I think I told y'all about the folks who were getting weird. Like, so they, when I was having my son, before my son got here, we had a registry for him. Because, baby registry. And people there are a couple people gave us some stuff on our registry, which was very nice of them. But then about 6 or 7 months into my son's, it's kind of like that, Lucy. About 6 or 7 months into my son's being, after he was born, some of those people who gave to our registry were like hitting me up on Instagram, like, yo, why aren't you posting pictures of him? And I had to explain to them, I don't. I don't post pictures of him. Because it's his choice if he wants to be on social media, not mine. And I'm leaving that to him to make. I just feel like he should be able to consent to that. I said this before. I feel like everybody in here, or most of us in our generation, we got to make that choice whether we wanted to be on social media or not. Our parents didn't make it for us. So I would just like to extend that same courtesy to my child. Yeah, I think it's really that simple, Kai. And also, I just think that it's really unsafe. The internet's an unsafe place. It's a crazy place. You don't know who following you half the time, too, man. I don't know all 10,000 plus people on Instagram who are following me. I don't know them. So, there could be like, there could be I know some feds probably on there, some alphabet boys. There could be some freaking spies, haters. You never know who's who, I saw what happened to, you guys, anybody remember PNB Rock? Anybody remember PNB Rock? He was like kind of a hybrid rapper singer who was murdered at a Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles in Los Angeles. Didn't know him personally, but I was only a degree of separation away, and I heard a lot about what happened with him. Basically, though, he was at Roscoe's, and his wife his girlfriend, baby mama, whatever you want to call her at the time, she posted that they were at Roscoe's with their kid having a meal. And I guess one of the haters of PNB Rock was watching not his Instagram, but his girlfriend's Instagram, and saw that he was at Roscoe's and decided, yo, you know what? This is my opportunity. Rolled up on him, shot him dead in the Roscoe's. Yeah. You can't even eat some chicken and waffles without somebody plotting on your downfall. And he was with his children. He was with his kid. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people, bro? That gave me pause. Because I was like, I mean, we've seen cautionary tales of like social media stuff and how you need to be careful and safeguard where you are. But bro, it wasn't even my dude. It was his girlfriend. It wasn't even him. And then people started coming to her crazy after it happened. But like, it shouldn't have to be like that. You know, I feel bad. I felt bad for her. She was getting a lot of the blame. But yeah. Just an FYI to folks. All right, Setsuna. Cold world indeed. And people want to act like that one dude special, literally media hate. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. And that's why there's no fucks given for me when it comes to protecting my child from the internet. And I think anybody who's like a new parent, or even if you're a parent who's made this misstep already, it's not too late to just take a step back. You know what I mean? Protect your children. The internet's not a place they should be. And make sure your partners and you are in sync. And women in particular, if you're posting stuff that you're doing in public, post it after the fact. Like, if you go to a concert, maybe post about being at that concert after once you get home, you know? Maybe don't post while you're there. If you're out doing stuff, don't post while you're there. Save those posts for later. And always post after you leave and you go home. Don't post at the moment because people will show up. There was another story earlier this year about a dude. There was these two YouTubers. They kind of had some beef with each other. And one of the YouTubers, they both live in Las Vegas. Y'all might have heard the story. Anyway, one of the YouTubers was really crashing out, saying that he was going to kill the other YouTuber when he found him. And I guess the other one was like, you're not going to do that. One day he decided he was going to go live right in front of the Bellagio fountain. And dude who was sending the threats showed up, shot him and his wife dead. So yeah, even for IRL streamers, it's kind of nuts. Just gotta be careful. It's really that simple. Sorry guys, it was dark shit, but I guess I'd say all that just basically off the back of what's talking about Instagram and shit like that. Pretty careful with my socials. I think everybody should be. Tony, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I don't think that's even debatable. It's ripped apart the social fabric of society. And I feel like, you know, like what's happening here with us and Monster Hunter and us kind of like all coalescing, this is probably like the good part of social media, right? This is the good side of it. And there's definitely a dark side. And unfortunately, that's what's coming into play with a lot of those stories I just told and what we're seeing nowadays.
Quest accepted.
Yeah, Kai, you're good. That's it. If you want to add me, I would add you. I don't think you're a wacko. Sometimes for me, like when I see someone's Instagram, it sometimes is a way to let me know that they are an actual person. So there's actually another side to it too. Sometimes not being able to see that people have like a footprint can be kind of scary because so many people operate in anonymity, right? So a lot of folks are anonymous. They don't have their pictures anywhere, you know. That's cool, but it's just kind of hard to open up trust sometimes with that. Yeah, I feel you. But sometimes I understand why people do it. I understand why people don't want to put their likeness and their face and their self out there, you know. Like I said, there's two sides to it. I definitely don't mind sharing my Instagram with people I have like rapport with, right? If we've met over the internet and we've like traded chat for like a while, I don't care, right? Like a lot of you guys, we've talked for months, so you know, you pretty much already know shit that's going on in my house and vice versa. You know. Yeah, exactly. Facebook is terrible. Facebook is a fucking wasteland, a mental wasteland, bro. I can't get on and off Facebook without fucking feeling like my brain cells have been shot through the ground. Facebook, I would say, I don't even think it's arguable. Well, it is actually, because Twitter has gotten pretty fucking bad too. There's still like usefulness in Facebook if you use like marketplace to sell things and shit. There's still like utility there. I feel like Twitter has fucking nothing. Nothing useful. Ever since people started paying for Twitter, it got bad. You mainly use Facebook for Marketplace? Yeah, I think Marketplace is definitely still useful. Although you gotta be careful with that sometimes. People will just try to meet you. That's good, Kai. Operate in silence is probably the best way to be right now, especially with this like deep state crackdown on social media that they're getting ready to do. They're gonna start using people's social media posts against them and this, that, and the third. It's probably a good idea to just fade into obscurity if you can. Now, if you're a content creator, stick to your content is what I say. That's why I like on my TikTok and all, you don't hear me talking about like my political views or any of that shit anymore. I used to do that. Not a good idea. And probably not the appropriate place for it either. We're here for games, so, you know. I don't mind doing it here because, you know, it's Twitch. We just having a conversation. I'm not saying anything inflammatory. You might hear me be a little more candid in Discord or elsewhere when it comes to that type of stuff. But, yeah. I don't know, bro. Cold world. Laggy. Laggy's next. Again. Your controller died mid-arc hunt. That's crazy. Kai, and I be doing the same thing somewhat. But I don't think that's going to count against you, honestly. Like, if they run TikTok through an algorithm, I don't think they're going to go like, who reposted this? Get them. Yeah, there was once somebody who I was like, they were in a Monster Hunter chat. And I was like, oh, this person's cool. They come in here, you know, pretty cool, pretty laid back. This was like, actually, this is before Monster Hunter, and I think about it. This was when I was playing World again, and not many people were watching, so It was all good. And he would come in and talk, and it was cool. And then I followed them on TikTok, and I remember looking at their reposts and seeing like a whole bunch of Andrew Tate shit and thinking to myself like, well, I'll be damned. Just the most inflammatory shit, bro. Yeah, I was like, well, hop on in, Dark. Yeah, everyone has a right to fuck around and find out. 100%. Yeah, it's on it's at the bottom left. It is passcoded though. Cause we're in a public lobby. Yeah. What's up, Slasher? Welcome in, bro. How you doing, man? Shinobi, yeah. My Discord is going off. People complaining already. I see the pop-ups. One of the Discord chats I'm in, I'm like, okay, cool. Not missing anything. I don't know what y'all expected from Xbox at Tokyo Game Show, but can we make this a quick one too?
Bomb set. Set a bomb.
Yeah, I watched Fallout. I watched the Fallout show. That show's great. I loved it. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, now that they're going to New Vegas in season 2. That's low-key the best Fallout game. In my opinion. Very timely trap. Thank you. All right, Michael. Peace out, bro. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, just let him go next time, yo. We want to get him by the waterfall. Put him to sleep. Come on, Secret. All right, I'll track them over here. Ouch! Oh, hell no. You're kidding me. God damn it. All right. We're good to go now. Whoever wants to pull the trigger, feel free. I'll do it. Big damage. Good work. Good mount. Niren, you can stack bombs if you want. I didn't have any more bombs. Lure him up to 15. Uh-oh. I'm a little behind, ain't gonna lie. It hit both of them. That's crazy.
Don't draw its attention.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna follow me? He is.
I'll draw its attention.
Yeah, somebody else might have to bring him up. Thanks, Mizu, for that. Is he following anybody? Oh, Mizu's coming up here. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. He's... Wait, where's he going? Where's Lagiacris going? I'm taking him to the phone booth. I think that's the only place we can really take him now. If you guys are cool with it.
Don't draw its attention.
Peace out, Mike. See if he follows all the way.
Trap set.
You're good. This is just like an alternate thing we did. A way to pivot. Earplug clutch. Oh, too early. God damn it. That was stupid.
Thanks. That helped.
I tried to jump over this shit. That's so funny. Tigger sap pretty much. For real, bro. Phone booth success. Good stuff, y'all. Heal everybody real quick. All right, let's get this done. Alright. He just won't come to the trap. Come to the trap. Asshole.
Glad you're in one piece.
Kai and I don't know. He was just being a bitch. He would not come to the trap. Right? I hate when that happens when like you're trying to get him in the trap, and they just keep evading it. And then they kill you. Trust, it's happened to me many times. Cause I let my guard down. I'll be like, all right, we got this, and then he fucking kills me. Yeah. Dark King, we were. He was almost there. Beat his ass. I was beating his ass. Yeah, I know. Tony. I don't know, man. Maybe some of the pizza. Probably pizzas. But it was certain pizza chains that I miss. That's about it. I'm actually embracing the new food out here. We're doing a lot more cooking than we did in the States. We don't really eat as much takeout and stuff. And I'm loving it. Probably gonna have me a salmon salad for lunch today. I'm looking forward to that. Cayenne, of course, yo, no. Happy hunts. So glad we got to play. We be missing you when you're not here, yo. Another time indeed. Hopefully we'll be able to rock together when Title Update 3 goes live. I would definitely love to do that with you. You can be our main hunting horn player if you wanna run it. All right, bet. Maybe we can hop in Discord so we can all talk and communicate verbally. If you guys are down for that. All right, bet. They're doing closed beta invites to Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Outlanders. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's check in with this Xbox showcase.
Through and through.
Little mousy?
Heal your soul with mushroom stew. The cold will bite and find a crack. So knit your warmth to hold it back. The bugs don't rest. They hunt and chase. Stand tall and meet them face to face. The woods are harsh, but not alone. A friend may light a path unknown. You're small, it's true, but brave and bright. This burrow's yours. Hold fast, hold tight.
I'm going to take a quick break, y'all. Let this kind of play. I'll be right back. Hey, technically, this isn't just Xbox. This is everybody because Xbox is a third-party publisher now. They put their games out on every platform. Just saying.
All shall die to my blade.
Colonel, don't just stand there. It's time for you to take the stage.
Our universe is held together by magic. A divine power that comes from the gods themselves. All across the world, it takes the form of powerful weapons and artifacts. When used for good, these artifacts can create wonder.
I want Yasuko by my side, Lord Harumoto.
I must decline your request to turn my daughter into a soldier.
I need to find out why this weapon chose me.
But when the power corrupts the mind of the wielder, the whole world shakes in its foundations.
You did not think you could capture me that easily, did you?
If you want something done properly, you'll have to do it yourself.
Leave my father alone! I don't even know how I did that. I must go west to rescue my father from Magamo's grip.
You're not going alone. Shinobi!
I come to you with a proposal to steal power from the gods.
You and that spear are a blessing sent from heaven.
It's over. Yasuko!
We're excited to be bringing 18 multiplayer maps to Black Ops 7 at launch.
With many of those maps inspired by Japan. Today we want to share the first details about a few of them.
For the first time in franchise history, Black Ops takes players deep into Japan. Not just as a backdrop, but as a major region woven across the entire experience.
Set in 2035, this near-future vision of Japan gave us the perfect canvas to tell our story.
The region's blend of tradition and innovation mirrors the themes at the heart of Black Ops 7.
Legacy, disruption, and the fight for control in a world shaped by technology. From the neon-lit skyline to the quiet hills above Tokyo, Japan offered the right tone, scale, and contrast to ground our narrative and gameplay.
For fans in Japan, it's a chance to see their world reimagined through the lens of Black Ops. For players everywhere else, it's an invitation to explore one of the most visually and culturally rich settings we've ever built.
Every detail was considered, every space was designed to honor the setting while delivering the gameplay Black Ops is known for.
This map's really exciting because we wanted to transport players into the player fantasy of being at the heart of Tokyo.
For me, as an objective
What did I
player,
miss?
I really love this map because it's got really well-defined lanes and then some really fun set pieces.
One of my favorite things in the map is the Cat Cafe. There's a karaoke bar, which is a lot of fun. Those is call-outs where it's like, I got him in the Cat Cafe. That's gonna be fun to
Cat
say
Cafe.
no matter what.
You're in Japan?
Each of the landmarking across it is really unique, from the Old Town District into the main center urban district where you're surrounded by this
Like
2035
Shibuya?
atmosphere, and then the carnage that spills from that as well.
Shinjuku Station?
From the outside, you'll see this Japanese castle, and then once you make your way inside, the guild
What
will
is
take
this?
over and instill this 2035 tech.
Fantasy Star? Yeah, Fantasy Star was online
Center
was
of this castle, and it's got this amazing blend of technology.
definitely fun.
My favorite thing in this map are the wall jump opportunities on the outside lanes. You're going over the rooftop wall.
This is COD?
Players are on the inside experiencing a completely different close quarters dynamic.
For real?
On behalf of all of us at Treyarch, we are so excited for players
Oh
to
my
experience
God.
our new multiplayer maps.
During our upcoming beta starting next week.
Stay tuned to the official Call of Duty channels for more intel, and we'll see you in the lobby.
Do we care about Call of Duty?
Minasan, konnichiwa.
What up, Bovice?
Xbox no Mato desu. Since our last Tokyo Game Show broadcast, we launched our biggest Call of Duty ever. Saw a record number of players jump into Minecraft following the hit movie and topped the charts across platforms with titles like Forza Horizon 5 and Doom: The Dark Ages. I'm
It was
proud
bound to
of our
fall, though.
creative teams
Annual
as they
releases.
show their originality, innovation, and commitment to quality. As we look ahead, our teams continue to deliver not only their best games yet, but more releases and updates than ever before. No matter where you play, there's so much to look forward to this year. Keeper, Ninja Gaiden 4, The Outer Worlds 2, and Call of Duty Black Ops 7. All are Xbox Play Anywhere titles and will be available with Game Pass and on the Xbox Ally handhelds. Japan has been home to countless beloved games over the years, many of which were in today's show. And as you've also seen today,
it's ending.
several of our biggest franchises, Call of Duty, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Age of Mythology, and Ninja Gaiden 4 are all bringing inspiration from this
Did they
part
show
of the
Forza
world
6?
to their players around the globe. Before we go, we do have one more reveal.
Or is this
It's
it?
the latest entry and one of our biggest and
Forza
most
Horizon
played
6.
franchises.
All right, here we go. Rise, Son of Rome 2 is crazy. Yeah, this looks like Forza Horizon 6. They say it's in Japan, apparently. That's what the leaks are saying. Is that why they're trying? I like how they show like, yo, look, we have a Tokyo level in Call of Duty. Come play it, Tokyo Game Show attendees. Yo, check it. Forza Horizon 6 takes place in Japan. Come play it, Tokyo Game Show attendees. Tell me they aren't pandering right now, bro. That music made me want to never play this game ever. Nah, Nary. That shit had too much bass boost in it.
The teams at Playground Games and Turn 10 have poured their hearts into Forza Horizon 6, bringing Japan to life like never before. This has been the most requested location since the very first game, and we can't wait to share more next year. I hope you enjoyed the show. Arigatou gozaimashita.
Terrible. That's messed up, man. What's up, Angus? Yeah, Gog Mazios has awesome looking armor. I can't wait for James Bond, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm playing 007. That Double Dragon game looks fire, too. That comes out soon, though. Tomato, tomato. Boo, tomato, tomato. Boo. That shit was boo-boo.
This Xbox conference was ass.
This looked cool. What was this? I missed that game, whatever that was. That looked interesting. Oh, look, we got Black Myth Wukong, y'all. That was Gungrave? That's what, okay. Oh, yeah, that Forza 6 gameplay, yo. How about it? It's already out? Oh, okay. All right, well, I don't know what's going on with the sound, but that was that. Let's watch another Omega fight. If y'all are down, I know Bambit does not want to see this. Wait, did somebody complete it? No, they failed. Okay. Anybody want to see another quest failure? All right. More Tokyo Game Show. Oh shit, I went to the end when they failed.
How many hunters does it take to wipe during the Omega Planetus hunt in Monster Hunter Wilds? As many as you can bring along, my friends.
Yo, do a sneak attack, bro.
And today I will share my soul-crushing attempt to hunt Omega Planetus, or Planetes in Greek, I guess, in Monster Hunter Wilds. So yeah, I was invited alongside a bunch
Yo,
of
I
folks
think
to try
those
out
fists are going to be the only thing that
Headquarters
give
in
insect
San
glavers
Francisco as part of
a
a Tokyo
problem.
Game Show preview. So I ended up driving for 4 hours to get to the Bay Area just to play some games. Which games, you ask? Well, they included Monster
Oh, so
Hunter
they were in
World,
San Francisco too,
really good,
showcasing this. That's how the
I'll share my
American
thoughts on that in another video.
outlets are
And then,
getting
of course, another
to
thing
play
we
it.
were allowed to try was the upcoming Omega Planetus hunt, which is part of a collaboration between Monster Hunter Wilds and Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I'll admit, I've been super busy at work, so I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds since clearing the Laggy story hunt, which I thought was pretty fun. In fact, I failed the
Laggy
first
Chris?
hunt because I was having so much fun, I accidentally
I never heard that
killed the
pronunciation.
capturing it. The lesson, as always, is I'm an idiot. Which brings us to Omega Planetus. Based on my experience, I will tell all of you now, unless you're some Monster Hunter savant,
You
the
watch
Omega
this hunt,
Planetus hunt
Nikki?
is not the hunt you want to start with after a nearly 3-month break from the game, okay? Oi. Like the MMO-inspired Behemoth hunt from Monster Hunter World, this hunt has so many mechanics, including aggro plus a DPS check. You can't just waltz in like you would against Lagicruise or even Zosia.
Laggy Cruise. Stop calling them Laggy Cruise, bro. You driving me sick. You driving me sick, bro.
For sure. You really need to know what's going on, and that knowledge also needs to be spread across your teammates when playing multiplayer. In fact, the first time we were in trouble was when someone in our group of 4 media and influencer folks asked if anyone in the US Capcom office has beaten Omega Planetus. The answer was just one person who cleared it solo with AI helpers. Others apparently came close, but weren't able to do it yet. And I think they were trying to hunt it as a group. But maybe there were some solo attempts in there as well. But that's understandable since it was a new hunt, so they were learning it as well. But it made me realize that a first play clear was going to be rough since the US Capcom office had some veteran players in there as well. The other sign was that they prepared a super short video.
Ooh, that's a fast
explaining some of
attack.
The mechanics of the hunt. Now, as someone who has visited the US Capcom office many times over the years to preview many new hunts, this was the first time I had to watch a video explaining hunt mechanics. At least it's the first time I remember, unless my memory's failing, which could very well be the case since I'm getting old. Anyway, the video certainly helped, but it kind of went fast, and it's not really until you're thrown into the fire that you really learn what to do in these hunts. Now, usually for these media sessions where you preview a new hunt as opposed to a new game,
See,
you
they have
only just have time to do one hunt. That is, unless your team wipes out so quickly,
Fire Blight.
you can actually have a second try. And that's happened to me before too. I think it was with Flaming Espinus. But to be fair, one of the people in our group has never played Monster Hunter at all. Plus the game wasn't
So why would-
rebooted, so we ended up playing without items because the previous media session used all of them.
Okay with the offset.
Ah,
That was not bad.
Thanks for the memories. Anyway, I also have limitations in terms of how many minutes of video I can show. So this video will be mostly from the first hunt, with the exception of the first part, because I want to show people what it's like to mount Omega Planetus. During our first hunt, the office was having internet problems, so we ended up having half of our group basically disconnect. And so we got a second try after that, although it almost would have been better not to have a second hunt because I tried to be so aggressive that second hunt, and I ended up carding more than once.
Every time he dies, I just think, yo, this is
was because when you're aggressive, you also end up drawing aggro more often, and I wasn't quite sure how to deal with it.
I'm gonna
Apparently,
eye slash
this
all
was
that
trying to
stuff for
survive
meter.
when you see that aggro marker on you, but me being an idiot, I still try to be aggressive, and spoiler alert, it did not end well. Anyway, you can kind of get an idea of Omega Planetus attacks from the video. but I will highlight some attacks that I remember because they gave me trouble. At the top of the list is the red circle of death spam attack, which fills the area with multiple targeting circles, followed by a bunch of fire. Like if you get hit, you actually get fireblade. Now this wasn't the most damaging attack, but it was the most annoying for me to deal with. And one reason is because of the slow move recovery for the greatsword. So basically you have to be on point with your perfect tackles and your guards if you're not able to dodge in time. Another thing that's dangerous about the red circle spam attack is that it can actually set you up to get hit by the giant laser. And that actually happened to me in the second hunt where a Superman dove the fiery circle attack while I was almost dead. And that worked, but then while I was standing up from that Superman dive, Omega Planetus decided to fire a giant laser on top of my head, and so I carded. And that was one of my cards from the second hunt. By the way, when you see those little mini spawns that Omega Planetus does, with those little circular robots, I recommend taking down as many of those as you can with your weapon, because that spawns a shield, which you can then stand in to protect you from Omega Planetus' attacks. Because the other thing you could do is use that Final Fantasy special wand attack, which is great for getting rid of a bunch of them, but if you do it that way, you don't get the shield. And the shield is really helpful, especially against those red circular fire circles.
Night,
You
Malik.
can just stand in the circles as long as you got the shield and keep attacking Omega Planetes without having to worry about getting damaged. And then speaking of the giant laser, this one has a noticeable tail. And
Oh,
it can
another
also be
cart.
blocked, so it's not too bad if you're ready.
He hasn't carded
And then
yet.
there's the Mazinger Z rocket punch attack, which sends several giant fists your way. Now you can hit this with an offset attack, which is the ideal way to deal with it. I believe you can also trigger a power clash with it if you do a perfect guard, but I wasn't able to confirm that myself.
We've
And
only
speaking
seen.
of offset attacks, I was able to confirm one of them, and that's when Omega Planetus does that jump. You can actually counter that with an offset attack. And then
You could
Omega
probably
Planetus also has a spread laser
You could
attack,
probably
which
offset a
allows
lot
to
of that
spam.
stuff.
But it has a pretty generous startup, and it has several gaps, so you can easily dodge it. But if you don't, you can always just greatsword tackle it, and I think you can block it too. Anyway, there you go, my thoughts on my first hunt against Omega Planetus. I'd also like to say thanks to the other players in my team, which included Kit and Krista, formerly of Nintendo. And the folks in my group really made the hunt fun, even though we couldn't clear it. Just positive vibes all around.
My man,
All that
my man, Superman diving his way to not
Now,
carding.
when this hunt comes out, my plan is to do what I always do, which is to solo clear it at first. And then once I'm familiar with it, that's when I'm going to go online, because I don't want to be contributing to carts when I play with other players, which I did here, especially
Good-
the second hunt, and
good
it
guy.
didn't feel great at all. As always, if you have any thoughts or questions, please feel free to leave them in the comment section. Once again, this is Tabi Asobi, and thank you for watching.
Good guy. He's doing a good job. He's playing safe. I ain't mad at that. There's only so much you can do with the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I like his mindset there. Play it solo, learn the moves, and then get in there with your team. That's how I approach it too. Oh, you can carve those for gunpowder. Okay. If you can block the beam, me too. Oh yeah. He blocked it. He blocked it. Yeah, you can block it. He blocked it. Yeah, he has a base level knowledge of what he's doing. Somebody left the hunt. He died there. It was bound to happen. He kept it going for long enough though. There's only so much you can do, man. So there's an optional of destroying the legs. That's interesting. Damn, dude didn't even make it back down. You hate to see it. Yeah, we just watching a lot of TGS coverage. That was an interesting one. We watched GameSpot's Noisy Pixels, and that was Tabi Asobi. I don't really know who that is. Let's see, who else has one? IGN took theirs down. I guess it was just bad. Yeah, I don't see IGN's. I don't know who. I think I'm good. I think we'll leave it at that. Y'all saw what you needed to see there. I feel like that was probably the best playthrough of that we've seen so far. I feel like everyone else we've seen just potato got murked pretty much and knocked around. He was the first person who was actually like staying alive long enough for us to like actually get a good grasp of like what was going on during the hunt. Man, it got thick in here. What up, y'all? No, it's thick as hell in there. Let's go. Get on my nerves. You get on my nerves. Always styling. Always got style on us, man. Styling on you peons. That's what she says.
I'm counting on you.
Look, as somebody who's played at many media events with members of the media, it's tough. It's rough. It's really rough. I feel for my guy. He did what he could, though. What's up, MJ? What up, bro? How you doing, brother? Yo, Tigrix, how you been, bro? It's been a minute. It's good to see you. How's life treating you over there? Over there in old Seoul. As bug stick users got to be styling. Yeah, pretty much. What up, Wolf? Reese in the building. I haven't played in weeks. Love to hear it, Johnny. Yeah, man. I am too, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Family's good. Little man's napping. Wifey's downstairs working on some shit. We're good. Hey, I just saw Piggy Pack. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Ah, okay. Hey, Tigris, congrats, man. That's all good. Just happy to hear that you picked up a new gig, though. That's dope. Word. Yo, that's awesome, bro. Hey, yo, where Lucy at? Thanks, Shinobi. Lucy was hunting with us earlier. I was just saying we can get that 999 quest going. Mid hunt, gotcha. All good, all good. New person, a few fresh tats. Okay, cool, cool.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Dealing with the bougie folks. Oh yeah, we're all good over here.
Good to have you.
Just getting ready for the winter. That was actually funny. Word up. Hit me? What the fuck? That's funny. Yeah, the grind's getting ready to commence soon, bro. Vulcan, I use a I used the Wave DX from El Gato. Also have a blue microphone too, but I use that for music. Blue audio. All right, Savage. Peace out, bro. Calm down, bro.
I've set a trap.
Good shit. New Uja calamari rings. Hey, he got stretched out. Chris, kinda. It's not a new monster to the series. It's one of the newer ones that came to the game, though. Steve came, or Sergio's came in Title Update 2. We're going into Title Update 3 on Monday, so we're gonna get our newest monster, Robot. Good shit, man. That Steve hunt was quick and easy. Good work, everybody. But now we fighting Ursula one time. No. I'm getting clamped. Get my timing down for him. There goes that timer. That timer. All right. They probably will eventually have a 9-star Ursula. Thank you. I'm getting clamped. Oh, he missed me. I got out just in time. Just studying. Oh God. Do you think it's a good idea to start the scan? Yeah, I do. Yes, I do, VJ. I do. I think it's a great time. I don't see why not. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight these a lot pretty soon, or variants of them. Ha ha ha. You already know, Vulcan. It's not going to be doing all these moves, though. It's going to have a different move set. Yeah, the Nursilla and the Omega fight shoot laser beams and shit, bro. It does some of its original moves, but a whole bunch of new shit too. The Nursilla, the damage check. With Nursilla, it shoots different. It does different moves. What? What if these gave nourishing extract?
This thing's a trove of new data.
Cool. Not too shabby. I'll do it a couple more times later. But I think I know it. What to look at. What attacks, what to do in those situations. The timing on the counters. You've seen the new Elder Dragon? I saw the Gogmazios. Gogmazios is making his second appearance ever in Monster Hunter in this game. Pretty epic. It's one of my favorite monsters in the whole entire franchise, so I'm pretty hyped about it. It's just been funny seeing people who gone back to my older videos about Gog being in the game and it's going like, he's here now. It's confirmed. I'm like, bro, it was in a data mine. The data mine has been pretty much accurate since as long as I can remember.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yep. Locale definitely gave it away. I'm going to go to casino today. The monster from the armor from For You. You talking about Shinobi? No way they're teasing the armor already. Teasing that Gog armor yet. His armor in For You looked awesome.
This will be a dangerous one, but I know you'll manage. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Oh. You're kidding me. Oh, from the past game, okay. $20 levels, Bandit. Let's go. You're almost there, my friend. All right, Nay. I think I can give you clearance to like post that stuff too. You can make like people emote creators on your channel. I was right there. Yo, quietly, it's way too loud. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the calm. Gee, Secret. Windback is a psychopath sometimes.
Lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I cannot win with this damn Secret, man. I swear. And with my camp, bro. My camp always get fucking taken down there. I'm gonna switch it. Probably just not a good camp to have. Yeah, Boken, I agree. I love Nargacuga. I would love Lucent Nargacuga. A fight with him again. That was a good ass fight. What's up, Tizzle? How you doing? Your most disliked monster? You talking about Omega? Oh, Raidal, yes. You don't like Raidal? Raidal will probably be dead before I get to him. I going for that wound, bro. Stop moving your fucking face, bro. Caught me on my back foot. What's up, Mar? Fuck. He's trying so bad, Angus. He's trying so bad to stomp you. Just wasn't happening for him. Where's he going now? So it's this area right out there.
I'll just have to tough it out.
Let the turf war real quick.
I'll draw its attention.
We should have lured it into the nest, but whatever. I was just so focused on fighting, didn't think about it. Yeah, we could have lured him to the nest. It would have put a hurting on him. Fucking perfect timing. Are you kidding me? What the hell? What the hell? Fucking That's never happened to me before. I've never been pinned down like that. That was crazy. I didn't know they could do that. I know. Like I said, I learn something new every day. I did not know the small monsters jumped on you like that, bro. That shit was crazy. Yeah, it snuck up on me. Shit had me in full mount. I thought this shit was about to ground and pound me, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Right? It was like, don't fight it. Enjoy. Let your body enjoy. Punishing draw, geologist, iron skin, not bad.
Come on over.
Think I got a couple more in me, then I'm gonna go get some shit done. There's more videos to post. All right, so let's. Actually, let me go to the casino real quick. To the casino we go. can.
Are you looking for something?
60 pages. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. So we got already 5s and 6s. I'm going to throw my. Let's look at my 7s. Go down the line of the 7s. No. No. No, 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 no. No. I gotta go get some more water. Do that real quick. Everybody hydrate. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ooh. Ah. No. Oh. Well. Damn, that's actually pretty decent one. Omega and Arena posted. If only. Horn. Oh, I can't do anymore. All right. Let's leave a point off the board.
I hope it suits your taste.
No rarity 8s, but I got some rarity 7s. 7, 7, 7.
Give it a try.
Okay. It's time to roll those, Bandit. Nice. Whenever you feel like it. Honestly. Blast, Airborne, Marathon. I'll save it. No. No, no. Slugger, Airborne, Burst. It's actually not too terrible. I can't argue with that one either. Negatory. Negatory and Morning Glory. I'm good on that one. At least 6 on the board. I throw my controller at the wall. Angus, good hunt, my friend. Hope you get some good rest. What up, Javen? What's good with you, bro? All right, yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done here. Yeah, I ain't get shit. All right, punish and draw. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. How many pages of my saves? I got 4 pages of saves. At least 7 on the board still. Damn.
There you are.
Grinding it up.
Are you looking for something?
Nope. All ass. I did use my tickets. It's all good. I just wanted to get it out of the way. All right. Back to the Grand Hub we go. Not the Wounded Hollow. I'm gonna get one last one in, and I'm gonna get up out of here, y'all. Go get some shit done. What we want to hunt, though, is the question.
Come on over.
I wish I had one of those sweet double hunts with Laggy, but I think I did it all.
Of course.
All right.
Come back anytime.
Nursilla. I like that. Can I show it on stream? Nay, do I have your clearance to show it? All right. We'll wait until it happens. Unless you want me to show it now. I was gonna wait. I like it though. I see some tweaks you can make. Like the little mist is behind, how it's kind of behind. I would move that little mist, find a way to get that mist to come out of, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? I don't want to say too much. I'm going to give it away. It's a surprise. I like it though. This is dope. What up, Trey Pals? Good, man. Good so far today, bro. Nothing but good hunts. This is probably going to be my last one, though, before I get off. Wait, basketball? Hold up. This is the Anata basketball? Okay, hold up. Let me see this. Show me gameplay. Show me. Hey, it don't look too horrible. Got some physics there. Just gotta add some dribbling moves. Yo, Shinobi, that's crazy. Take Two about to patent the shot meter and shit now. I like it. All right, one more hunt. I'll just throw a lag up.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, man, this weekend, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna hold y'all. This weekend, I think we should catch up on rest. I think those of us who have not been sleeping as much should probably take the opportunity to do so over the weekend. 'Cause next week's gonna be a grind. At least just a little bit of rest, man, just a little bit. I know it's tough. Turn the brain off sometimes. But yo, we need to be fresh for this motherfucker, bro. We need to be fresh. Take out this Omega threat. Hey Trey Pound, how you doing, bro? How's it going, bro? Trying to decide what to stream. Oh, Nay, I was just saying now we gotta get some rest this weekend because we gotta hunt Omega. The Omega threat coming. I just want everybody to get some rest. A lot of people come in and chat and say I haven't slept in like 3 days or some shit, you know? Yeah. Trey Pound, have you seen all the stuff coming out of Tokyo Game Show? It's been crazy. Some crazy dope shit. Next week's your birthday. Monster Hunter Wilds title update 3. Ghost of Yotai or Yote. We got Arc Raiders beta coming up soon after that. The Little Nightmares coming out. Ninja Gaiden coming out soon. Bro, it's just a whole bunch of shit coming out this month. Battlefield's coming out next week, ain't it?
It's a challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory. Just give me the word if you decide you want to help those help.
Set a bomb.
Shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Oh, I'm in here by myself. Okay. That's weird. Can you join after the fact? don't know what that's about. It's still giving you an error? Alright. I'll redo the quest. Oh, look. They're in here. Vex is in here. Let's go, Vex. Let's do this. Hey, what's up, Sombrero? How you doing?
Good to have you.
Running the race. Ah, thanks, Guts. I thought we did hunt. I thought we did get one in, Bambit. I know you're on your grind though. All good, GI. Happy to help. I'll be on later. Probably just chilling on my own accord, not streaming later. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. See what time sleep happens tonight. Time to take him to the phone booth. Time to take him to the phone booth. We could probably take him to the forest first and then take him to the phone booth, actually. I got him. Ooh, I got smoked. Oh shit. Somebody might have to lure this dude. Yeah. Just take him to the phone booth. It's cool. Yeah, Gog Mazios is coming back. Looks like it looks like it's gonna be a 8-person hunt. It does. We'll see though. Oh, you good, Savage? Twitch be twitching. Did he get in the water? He made it in the water? Damn. He's trying to. I didn't see the cuckoo. I was just gone. It'll probably be 2 squads of 4. I don't think it'll be 8 at the same time. Oh, it's too far. That double hit. Oh, that wasn't it? That was it. What's up, Kev Slider? Yeah, I don't think they're going to do 8 players. At the same time, but they can do like 2 squads of 4. I can see that. I should have just stuck to the plan. What's up, Narcissus? How you doing? I don't play with any mods. Give him a couple. What's up, Avon? How you doing? Thank you, Sombrero. Yeah, no, I don't have any performance mods or any mods of any type on my PC. Game's going good so far today, Avon. We can have like a core squad of vets, and then your squad with swap outs. That'd be cool too. Yeah. People who just tag in. Morning welcomes. Title update 3. Yeah, pretty hyped about it. Sunday night for y'all in the States. Monday morning for us overseas people. To run down the times again, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, 7:30 p.m. Pacific, 9:30 Central in the States. Yes, Patra, I'm playing on PC. And yeah, over here where I live in the Netherlands, 4:30 a.m. for us. If you live in the UK, 3:30 a.m. Go to sleep early, get up, grind. It looks like they're trying to position Werner to be a handler, but I don't know. Or I don't know. I don't think Werner's actually a handler. I think he's more like another blacksmith. So I doubt that actually. Yeah, man. The Omega fight looks interesting. It looks like we're gonna actually have to like coalesce as a teamwork.
Yeah.
No more of this like potato brain hunting that folks be doing. You want Nada as a handler? That could be a thing. I know a lot of Nada haters that probably won't like that, but oh yeah, MJ, that tail looks pretty interesting. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a bot cosmetic. Look at you walking around like a cat, bro. Full cat gear. Oh man, another black cat. All right, y'all. That's so funny. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. There's more Monster Hunter videos to be made, more stuff to talk about. Lucy. I ain't gonna torture y'all today with that pervert. But look at Lucy with the slowing it. Lucy's like, bring it on. I really want this video. Look, man.
I said stop it. Lucy, stop slowing it down. I don't appreciate you slowing down.
That shit look weird, bro. Nah, you're good, MJ. It's good. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, bro. Bright and early. I'll be on earlier tomorrow because I'll be up anyway because my son has to go to daycare. So, yeah. You need some advice for the new Elder Dragon? We'll talk about Gogmazios as we get closer to Gogmazios. Right now, we need to focus on what's in front of us, which is Omega. Again, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 p.m. Central, 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, Sunday. On Monday, 4:30 a.m. for people in my time zone, 3:30 if you're in the UK, 2:30 Universal time. a.m. So that's what we're dealing with here. Omega goes live. Title Update 3 goes live. There is a maintenance period. I think, when do servers actually go down? Sorry, y'all. We got to talk to Mondi real quick. Servers go down at, looks like 1:30 my time. That'd be 1:50 my time. Yeah. So you guys are looking at, I'm trying to do the math in my head. On the East Coast, you're 4 hours behind. That's so 350? Is that 350 goes down? It's not that long of a maintenance window. Narza, thank you for the Prime sub. And the follow. Appreciate you, Narza. Kev, yes, my son is better. Thank you for asking. He actually had his first dental appointment this morning and came out of it smiling, which is always a good sign because who likes going to the dentist, especially as a kid? Yo, thank you for the follows, and Narza, thank you for supporting the stream. Anybody who subbed today, man, much appreciation to y'all. Enjoy the emotes and all the stuff that's coming. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Just pay attention to this maintenance window right here. Keep this in mind. Keep this in your back of your head. Plan around this. Maybe this can be time for some folks who are always grinding to take a nap. You know what I'm saying? Hey, MJ with the gifted. To Big Jizzle. Big Jizzle's a name. Thank you, MJ, for the gifted. Doing it on my way out, bro. On my way out. Much love to you, bro. Definitely want to catch you next time. Make sure if you have not joined the Discord, join the Discord to know when we're hunting later on in the night. For me, later on in the day for you guys. Discord channel right there. Join it. We do have another squad lobby that we hang out in sometimes in off hours. So, or maybe we'll raid some rooms later on. Who knows? Zavi. I'll see you later, Zavi. Much love to you. On that note, I'm going to sign off. Starting with TikTok. Peace out, my TikTok fam. Vert, YouTube, Angus, peace out, yo. Horizontal